How do I get this thing in? What am I missing something? Oh, nope. Okay. I think these two are supposed to connect back here. Alright. Then something about this don't look right. Whatever. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. This is a little toy that is like a little transforming thing. So the reason why I got this is because, like, first of all, it looks super cool. Right? And like the cool thing about it is, like, you can transform it into a cube that fits into this thing. It's like you can package it into like a little box and it turns into this. I was like challenging myself to see if I remembered how to make it, how to transform it. It comes with like a manual, but I was like, nah, I don't need it. We'll just like leave this. What's a cool pose that I could put it in? Whatever. We'll put it here. Sort of overlook the stream. Welcome, welcome. It's been not that long, but it is another Thursday, another week of being consistent. Trying to do it every Thursdays and Sunday. I had to like start the stream a little bit later than usual, or a little bit later than I'd like, because I had to make a couple of phone calls. There's something about phone calls that like really like bring up my nose. I stream on Thursdays or Sundays, yeah. Well, I try to. I definitely try to, which has been the case so far for like, I'd say about 3 weeks. So welcome back to the stream, Rengoku. Hello, hello. Name change? Oh, you noticed? I thought it'd be a little bit cooler to have a couple of capitalizations. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it look better or worse? My username. Something nice about having the all lowercase, but I don't know. It feels somewhat not official. I don't know. It's nice, thank you. You know, like VTubers tend to have like, there's something about like the channel names that VTubers have that make them, that when you like see them upon a glance, you just know that they're real, I guess. Like sometimes they'll have like this dot, the CH dot or whatever. I feel like my name wasn't, my username before wasn't indicative of like someone who makes content. It was just like a random dude. And I was hoping like the little extra capitalizations could change that impression. I don't know if it does the job, but it is what it is. Welcome to the stream, random dude. Welcome, welcome. You missed it, but like I spent a couple of minutes in silence making this guy. Look at him. It's a Kirin. Which is like what is it? Dragon, horse, unicorn. It was like the thing that was in this box on my desk. Like you can like fold it into a little neat little cube. You're gonna be drawing today? Yeah, probably. My stream is looking good. There seems to be no issues so far, which is great. Last week was just an anomaly. I don't know why that was the case, but it was. It was. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hey, random dude, or ghetto for short. What is that supposed to? What does that mean? This random dude. Oh, it's this profile, I think. The pictures are really small in like the chat that I'm looking at. It's really hard to see the profiles. Oh, I forgot a important part of the stream. Hold on, give me a second. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Also, big news. If you guys don't follow me on Instagram, I just recently completed an illustration that you guys could check out. It's like posted there, I think, like 3 days ago at this point. I'm pretty proud of it, but I don't know. If you're interested, you could check it out for yourself. Give me the link. You can. I think the link to my Instagram should be in the description of the YouTube. I gotta charge. I have to charge my iPad. I gotta like set up my very elaborate setup. There you go. And then So next up, when it comes to what I'm planning on working on next, I'm probably gonna spend the rest of my time figuring out how to show, like, how to do the VTuber reveal, the new VTuber. I was like putting it off because I was like, I want to finish this illustration first. But now that it's done, it's something I gotta work on now. The VTuber reveal. Can I draw the Kyojuru Rengoku? Sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There you go. Here's the screen. Let's try to go for a headshot. I feel like I've been spending too much time on illustrations. And I'd like to spend a little less time. Cool drawing, thank you. It was a nightmare making this drawing. Just like, I'm still like pretty unsatisfied with the way I've rendered it. Welcome to the stream, Tando. Hello, hello. So like, the reason why I don't like the way I've hatched it is because it's like too flat. It feels too flat in a way. I could have like added a little bit more depth. Sort of like with these drawings, with like in the hair, you could see there's like, even though it's like only lines, there's like a little bit of a gradient. It like gets darker as you go this way and then lighter. Here with this drawing, it's just too uniform all around. But it's fine. It's all a learning process. It's all part of the process. I think now I'm gonna be trying to draw Rengoku. Maybe just a headshot. Maybe like a big headshot. Rengoku has like a really round face. So I had to like sort of adapt it into my own style too. Cause like it'd be boring if I only drew Rengoku, right? You could find pictures of Rengoku anywhere. You know, like figure out how to do it my own way. That's what makes drawing different characters interesting. I feel like this face I drew a little too round. So I'm gonna slim it up a little bit. And Goku, the Flame Hashira, aka the Bug-Eyed. Yeah, he does look. His eyes really show his eccentricity. Definitely looks crazy all the time. He has like the type of stare that probably dries out his eyes very quickly. Something about this doesn't look right. Oh, true, the eyebrows. Before I like change anything else, just like see how he looks with the eyebrows. Maybe that was like why it looks so off. Let's just move his everything over a little bit. Welcome to the stream, Brand. Hello. I still haven't like properly tried to like learn the right way to draw ears. I sort of just like winged it. All this time. I've never like sat down to properly like figure out ears. But no one has like ever said anything about him. Just like draw his hairline in. Probably had to flip this drawing to see what's wrong. Well, I fixed quite a bit of it actually. It was like looking a little rough earlier. There you go. Not bad. Hmm. Let's just make these a little more floofy. Next server event when? Whenever everyone wants there to be one. How does this work? How do you like find better references? Like understand the mechanics of this hair. Something like that looks fine. Kind of want to give him more volume up here, probably. How long is his hair? No, I have like Google open on like this my side monitor. Just for Rengoku pics. He has long hair, man. Boo, 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 boo. What if I just only do that much? Just like only that much? And call it there. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, Obscure Cat and Ray. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. Rengoku has so many spikes. I didn't really realize how many there were when I was just watching the anime. It's kind of a pain to draw. You won't see me making characters like this. Holy. I could never be bothered. Oh, he has black eyebrows. Oh, I can just shade this in. That's huge. Something like that. Looks kind of nice. Oh, you gotta leave already, Ray? See ya later. Bye-bye. That's fine. Andrew will be happy if he sees this, probably. Did they have photos in Demon Slayer? Is that like a concept that existed in the time period that it took place in? Rengoku looking clean, you're not into Demon Slayer? Oof. I don't know, Demon Slayer... It's definitely cool. I didn't like the ending that much, but the anime just is so cool. So consistently. Ever since that like one episode in season 1, it's got me hooked. Sometimes like, well, back then I'd like peruse like anime trailers just to like find something to read. I'll use like trailers for anime as like advertisements for the manga. So like when I saw the Demon Slayer trailer when it was like before it even came out, I was like, oh, this looks like it's gonna be really good. So then I read it and I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. And then I watched it and it was like, this is really cool. The anime just like takes it to a whole new level with like the fight scenes and stuff. It's just eye candy all the time. Like I definitely have a new standard for like watching anime now. Not just because of Demon Slayer, but a good portion of it because of Demon Slayer. You're gonna put the next request for Vash from Trigun? Vash. I hope this is gonna be a season 2. I hope it's good. I remember like everyone complaining about Vash's look in the first season, especially from if we're talking about Stampede, because that's the only one I watched. But like everyone was complaining about Stampede. It's like, this isn't my Vash. Who is this guy? His haircut looks so ugly. And then they all dropped it. If only they kept watching, they would have known what they missed. They simply don't know what they're missing out on. Vash's glasses remind me of Naname's. Yeah, the round glasses, man. Characters with the round glasses are just like automatically cool. Have I watched Suicide Squad Isekai? No, but I do know about it. And I do regularly listen to the ending song. It's been stuck in my head ever since the trailer for it dropped. So now like the full version is released, it's taken over. It's like produced by I think Giga and Kira. They're like two very like big names in the space of like in that genre or like niche of music. Like there's like an intersection between them and like Vocaloid too. And I like regularly listen to their Vocaloid's music. So like every time like I hear like the beat or like the instrumentals of their songs, it's like I kind of just know. Your roommate's watching AOT and screaming Sasage, bro. That's normal. You should join him. Man, that reminds me. It makes me so jealous of like the Attack on Titan concerts that like they had in Japan. Like I remember seeing it on YouTube. It's just like a huge crowd of people just like singing along with like the Attack on Titan openings. And it was just like with the band would go silent in like the Sasage part. And like the entire crowd would just start singing it. And it makes me so jealous. You You could feel the energy from through the screen. I just wish I could have been there. I hope they do another one in America. You have internet on the plane? How nice. It's like a cult, yeah. It was so cool. Just like a whole bunch of people standing up. You could kind of like hear them like put their hand on their chest collectively. So cool. I went to like a near Automata concert recently, but it was more, it was like an orchestra, so like not a lot, and it's not like as audience based as, you know, Attack on Titan's Salute. It's not, you don't feel nearly as patriotic for a fictional country. Welcome to the stream, Bun Bun. Hello, hello. Speaking of the Nier concert, this is where that's where I got this little thing. It's like a jukebox with like Nier music. Hold on, let me mute this real quick. Can you guys hear this? Is this audible? Not really. That's a darn shame. Anyways. I think I turned it a little too much and okay, it's finally over. But apparently like there's a whole bunch of different versions, like different types of jukeboxes with like different songs. But when I went there was only one. Your friends and dressing up as Mario characters for Anime Con. I have I remember buying like an orange tracksuit and like track pants to go along with it. So like combined with my default look, I could like dress up as Vector from Despicable Me. I've never worn it, but like I have it at the ready. I think like outside of Vector from Despicable Me, I could like buy an eye patch and like the teal hoodie and be like Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. But like the boring non-white haired version, you know? Like realistically, I was like thinking about like what costumes I would look decent in, and like it was like a Kaneki would be probably the easiest one for me. but there haven't been many opportunities or situations where I would feel like it was appropriate to dress up in any way. You've been Rengoku in a Shinkansen train? Man, I want to know what it's like to ride a train. American infrastructure isn't nearly as cool. At least where I live. You think Hatsune Miku isn't a bad choice? Oof. I've always like not for like any real reason. I wonder what like wearing a skirt feels like. Just like out of curiosity. Like there's been like a thought in my mind is like, what is that? What is that like? Do it, no one is stopping me? Well, I'm stopping me, that's for sure. Also, where would I put it afterwards? What if like someone goes through my closet or whatever and just sees that? Someone just finds it? How am I supposed to explain it? Like I've thought about it doing it. I've had the idea in my head to do it ironically, but I was like, no one's gonna think it's this is ironic if I actually go through with it. There will be like a zero number of people who will think that I'm doing it ironically. Like, but like, what is stopping you guys from doing your own server event? And then I just advertise it or like announce it. You know? Like you can't just say event and then like leave the rest up to me. I'm not built for event planning. I'm a very disorganized human being. There's an event? No, these guys are they just really want a Discord event. I think the last time I did it was for Christmas. It was like a Christmas Secret Santa that I set up in the Discord server, where I sort of like randomized people's names. I like took everyone who wanted to participate, randomized it, and then like told them, them names to one another. I also like beforehand made them create a list of like things that they like. So like so that whoever is making the Secret Santa gift wouldn't be like drawing something completely random. This is like really early on in the server where you know no one really knew one another. Also, we did Gothic phone, right? Now we know CL likes skirts? No, I don't. Where is this coming from? Oh, his forehead looks so massive. Let me fix that. It's this part in particular. His left eyebrow looks massive. Well, they all are supposed to be huge. Or long. I don't know. They're like technically supposed to be they're like the same length. I don't know why it like looks like that. Cause like if you like make lines across, it's like sort of like the same, you know? It's just a weird angle. Maybe if I make this one thinner. I don't know. It's confusing. Maybe his forehead still looks massive. Nerf it a little bit. Hold on. My my room is getting so hot. I gotta turn on my fan. This iPad, like, I think radiates so much heat when I'm using it. It's insane. CL, I think you should work for Mappa. I don't animate, so it's like not possible. I don't meet the minimum requirements. Not that I would want to, but you know, to work at an animation studio, I would expect that you need to know how to animate first and foremost. It just makes sense. Hey Sia, did you clean your iPad screen? No, I did not. I'm very lazy. Cause like when I like turn on the screen, I can't even see it, you know? It's only something I notice when like I the iPad turns off. When it comes to like my own personal belongings, I'm like really lazy with upkeeping them. But when it's other people's stuff, I like care about it more. You don't have to animate to work in animation. There's concept artists, colorists, etc. You can do only do one line art. Sometimes in user has about assets as a background and lighting artists. Yeah, but I don't. That doesn't stop me from not wanting to work at Mappa. No. That's fine. You're sobbing after over how many animators are losing their jobs right now, though. Wait, animators where? I haven't been like keeping up with the scene. In America? Oh yeah, wow. Yeah. It's cause like animation is like super undervalued here. There's like very little respect when it comes to the medium. It's just like typically seen as like a lesser, you know, medium. I was trying to find a different word, but I couldn't. You think you're gonna change majors? Are you an animation major? That's kind of cool. I wish I had a cool major like that. But no, I don't. I'd probably hate it. There's a reason why I didn't take art courses in college as like a college whatever. You do animation stuff and it's kind of messy. I mean, it doesn't always have to be clean. Was the audio right? I muted the music and I forgot to turn it back on. Good. Thanks for the reminder. You haven't started any major courses yet, so there's like a silver lining to switching. Oh. Yeah. It really like it's really demotivating when you see stuff like that. For like anyone who wants to work in the creative field. We just don't value that sort of work in like the West. As opposed to like especially in Japan, like creative fields are like seen in so much of a better light. Like you'll see people like remembering artists' names and like the names of like their voice actors. They have like favorite people. Like those are the celebrities over there, you know? Alongside like the typical, you know, actors and whatnot. It's really cool. Hopefully with like the rise of anime, the prevalence of anime in the West, like will like over time make like value those stuff a little bit more. Especially as like newer generations start taking over different aspects of society. I'm just hoping for the future. That's my hope. Don't forget his uniform. Well, I'll draw whatever's down here, you know? Whatever I have sketched down there. Right now, the film industry is still controlled and run by people who don't really get it still. Like very recently, like the Oscars nominated, what is it, Boss Baby, as like best animated film of the year, like a couple of years ago. So like, we're still in a rut. Miyazaki holding both the Oscar and Golden Globe, what a fat W. Yeah, for Miyazaki. But that's because like he's developed a name brand in America. Which like if you think about like he's like basically the only Japanese dude who could like get awards, you know? Cuz they're like, "Oh, I've seen some of his movies before." Meanwhile, like other movies, like A Silent Voice loses to Boss Baby. Random question, Cio. What's 3 of your favorite animes? I can't like give you like my top, but some of my favorites that I can think of right now are like Full Metal Alchemist, probably Attack on Titan. And I'm trying to think of something else. Something that's probably complete. Freeman is pretty good. I have like really bad what's the word? Recency bias. Cuz my brain isn't really good at recollection. Let's say. Like if you start like listing animes, I could probably like recognize and be like, oh yeah, that one was really good. I really like that one. But like off the top of my head, if I had to think of something, like nothing's gonna come up. That's not like that's why like those icebreaker questions are like so hard for me to answer. This is like, oh, what's your favorite X or Y? It's like the moment those questions get asked to me, like my brain goes blank. It's like that one meme where like this dude goes up to this girl and is like, name a woman, and like they just like stand there. It's like, oh wow, I can't, and they just run away. That's like me. Welcome to the stream, Just Druid. Hello, hello. Like, I don't know why. Like, the moment I had to do something, my brain just goes, there's nothing there. Not a single thought. Maybe it's the undiagnosed ADHD. Love the art, thank you. Look, here's some more art. Wow. Very cool. Like the longer I live, or like ever since watching that one Jaden Animations video about ADHD, like the more like problems I find within myself, just sort of reinforce the idea that I may have ADHD. it's it's sort of like dang, I know what it's like, but it's like, dang, I can't believe I have ADHD. It's like, I know what's wrong with me now, but like, I wish I didn't have anything wrong with me. Not that I'm diagnosed, but like, it gets more apparent by the day that there definitely is something not normal about me. Is that a Pokemon card on my desk? Yeah. Let me take them out for you. I only have like 2. I gotta be careful with reflections. So this one is, I don't know if you guys can see that, Pikachu and Zekrom. And this one is Fat Pikachu. My brother got them for me on my birthday. Very cool. I also have this one. It's just another, just like a shiny Fat Pikachu that I have like on my PC. And then like, here's a Hololive card that is not a Pokemon. It's signed, so like that makes it like $30. The last time I checked, it's $30. Where my friend from? I'm American. American. I'm full-blown American. Not in blood, but in spirit. Not in blood. What programs do I recommend for drawing? Because Photoshop kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Well, I personally use Procreate, and that's like sort of the only thing that I use. I heard that's, especially if you're drawing on PC, Clip Studio Paint is pretty good. It has like a lot of features and functions. And like, even some of them make me jealous, because there's like a bunch of like comic making assets on there. And it just looks so nice. Rengoku has some dark stuff on his hair? Yeah. I'll get to it. That's like comes later when I shade it. I have like some ideas of how I want to go about it. Yeah, the red highlights, or like marks, or ends. The red ends. I'm like, but when it comes to like drawing programs, I like almost exclusively draw on my iPad using Procreate. It's just so handy. Ever since like getting it, I haven't needed to think about anything else. Also, like what makes it really appealing is like it's a one-time purchase. So like the amount of value is insane for just $10. I'm not sure if like anything gets close to that. Unfortunately, CSP is a subscription on mobile, so that's out of the question. It is simply not going to happen. You can just pirate though, no? Not on Apple. No. If you could, then I'd just like rather not deal with it. Plus, like it's been years since I've been using Procreate. I'm not like trying to switch it up on myself, you know? Just like make myself harder, my life harder to like learn a new program. Also, it depends on like your skill level. I feel like if you really spend the time to learn Photoshop, like there's like a whole lot of options that other art programs don't have. A lot of whatchamacallit features and whatnot. A lot of handy stuff. Maybe like I don't know. Procreate doesn't have everything, but it has like enough, you know, to make stuff work. Here comes the CSP stands coming in. It's the best build program. CSP. Yeah, sure. Envious of what? My life hasn't changed. You know? I don't like. I'm perfectly content with the way I make art. So there has not been a single moment where I was like, dang, I wish I was using something else. Hmm. Something like that. Something like that is fine. Now it's like the tedious part, which is the shading. Yeah, it's like where we add the little red ends. Like first outline it real quick. Or something like up here. Something like that. We just start shading, right? Yeah. Oof. So the rest looks fine. I don't like that. Maybe this part's a little too dark. Yeah, that's good. I just gotta do that a lot more times. You miss the days when CL played the CRS OST on the early streams? You want to listen to it again? See how hard the music hits after the fact? After like so long. So true. Did you actually watch the old streams? Why would you do that to yourself? Hold on. Let me see if I could find it. Oof. Now I kind of feel kind of sad. Nostalgia hits hard, man. It's only been like a year though. It hasn't even been that long. And the music is like actually critically hitting me. That's super effective. Mm. I hope this like cross hatching is fun to watch. This is like what all I'm gonna be doing for a bit. I'm not sure how to make this process any more interesting. You gotta eat the food on the plane? Man, I'm still like wondering how you got internet. I had to go on my flights internet less. You're just incredibly lucky. See you later. Have a good airplane meal. Thing like that. It's fine. Thing like that is fine. Whew. Alright, good afternoon. So much progress? Yeah. This is what happens when I just focus on drawing and not speak. I start stuff starts getting done. Not sure if it's a good trade-off, but oh, this one is also one of my favorite songs. Just like the mind-numbing nature. Oof. I wish there was like I knew what type of genre this song is so I could like look up more. Clowncore? No, this isn't clowncore. This is like maybe a little bit. Welcome back, Obscure Cat. There you go. Rengoku! Wait, I wanna do this real quick. Knife his forehead a little bit more. Yep, that's him. Ugh, my back. It hurts. It's only been like, what? Oh, it's been 2 hours. That's actually been a long time. I did not notice. 2 hours to make this headshot. of Rengoku. Whew. My back. Oh wait, hold on. I kind of want to shade the inside of his eye just a little bit. It's like the inner ring is slightly darker. Maybe it's too dark, I don't know. Whew. There you go. Thank you, Jaheim. Hope I didn't say that too wrong. It's always saying good job for having finished 3-second layers. Yeah, that's a problem, but it's to make it better, you know? Ultimately, it's to make it better. Whew. It's done. What was the next one? Vash? Trigun Vash? I've already like actually drawn Vash before in one of my streams. Bang bang. This pose is kind of insane. I could try drawing old Vash though. I haven't drawn that one before. Ah shit. With like the long hair. Maybe. Now make him eat pizza? No, I can't. No, please. Not the pizza. Yeah, I can draw old Vash. I wonder where I can like fit this guy. He like doesn't fit inside the empty space. He's just too big. Go in there. There you go. Hello Ivan, welcome to the stream. So like in the time that you weren't here, I drew this side headshot of Rengoku. Rengoku. Vash next. Vash has like an exceptionally long face. Looking fire. And funky cheek and chin. Just let's do another headshot. Like I can't. Let's like keep things simple. Keep things simple. I feel like Vash won't be able to fit because of like his hair is too long. He's not gonna be able to fit here. I might have to make a new page just for him. Like I didn't want to have to do it, but it might be done. I just like move things around a little bit so it like looks a little nicer. Like I can't like, I feel like I won't be able to Tetris them in anywhere. Just like moving stuff around, so it's just more aesthetic on the page. I don't know if that makes it better, but it's something. Increase this page or page assist? Yeah, it's all pages. When what, like the moment I like learned about page assist, it's changed everything. But it also like makes certain drawings harder to find. Especially when I'm just like perusing the gallery, I was like, which file is this specific sketch in? And then I have to like click on them and go through all the pages. Yeah, it's kind of nice though. Like this is a file, well not this specific file, but these illustrations date back like to last year. New page. Who or what inspired me to do art? I just like it. There's a bunch of different people that I look up to, but there's no real like one person who I could say like inspired me to draw, right? Actually, a better answer I just came up with. My brother. Yeah. He's the person that made me want to draw. Hello Star, welcome to the stream. Here's some drawings that I've made. Here's the one I made this stream, Rengoku in the corner. Yeah, my brother, no, it wasn't rivalry. It was back when we were like still really like small kids. I'm like the younger sibling. So like I would like to an annoying extent copy everything that he did. Like everything he did, but I also tried to do. So like when like he used to like draw Pokemon from like the Pokemon cards we owned or whatnot or whatever. Right, and then I was like, oh my god, he's doing that. I'll do it too. And I do that with the Pokemon cards and like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Eventually he's like grew out of it or like changed his interests from drawing, but like I sort of just like stuck with it. Yeah, he plays guitar now. That's his creative hobby. Oh, you're trying to learn how to play guitar? Yeah, I when we were also like young, a little bit older, my parents like sent us to music classes. So like he chose the guitar as like his instrument of choice. And I chose the keyboard slash piano. I don't play anymore. Ever since those classes stopped, I have not played it. Like, it's cool, music is cool, but I have zero interest in playing music. He grew out the weeb phase, but we never did. True. He also made me watch anime. Well, he didn't make me. I just saw him watching it and I was like, I want to do that. That's cool. And that led me to watching Attack on Titan when I was probably too young to watch Attack on Titan. Like, he wasn't around. I was like, oh, like, I got Crunchyroll. Like, hey, the first episode, let's watch it. And then I just see Aaron's mom get eaten. That was cool. That was epic. How long? When did Attack on Titan start airing? Anime release date 2013. I was probably 10 when I watched Attack on Titan then. Oh my god. That's a good age, right? I also like watched Angel Beats because I saw him watching Angel Beats. Yeah, I cried, but like I was young, I was a kid. I probably don't remember too much about the show at this point though. There's a lot of anime that I watched when I was younger, like, that I just don't really remember. I feel like I was just like sort of brain dead watching them. Just watching them watch them. Like Steins Gate. I don't know what like made me continue watching it, but cause like usually people drop Steins Gate. So I don't know like how younger me stuck through it all. But I was recently able to rewatch it again and like still like really enjoy it because I didn't remember a lot of the story beats. You're the biggest Steins Gate defender? True. Bro, Steins Gate is so good. Oh my god. It's so good. I haven't like seen any of like the extra content in like from Steins Gate Zero or like movies, but like the first season or like the first show of it, it's just like so nicely self-contained. It's so good. You have a Steins Gate profile? You do? I'm not gonna lie, I can't see the profiles very well. They're like a little too small on my screen. I just like identify you guys by like name and like color. That's one big forehead, man. No. Don't like my guidelines are like very loose. Like I'll draw a square, but like not. I don't like force myself to abide by them. So like I'll draw the face or whatever and be like, and just like move on. I'll draw around it. The guidelines are like not supposed to be indicative of anything. You started watching anime, you started seeing the ones that appeared on top 10. True! I remember doing that for like the show called Tokyo Raven. I was like looking at an anime list trying to find something to watch. And I was like, this kind of looks cool and the music's kind of banging. So I'm gonna watch this one. Tokyo Raven is not good. I'll just put that out there. It's good to like a young, edgy teenager, but like, it is not a good show. I also like the shows I watch based off like the music, because like it has like if this opening if the opening it doesn't sound good, I'm probably not gonna be watching it. Full Metal Alchemist was your first anime? Like excluding Dragon Ball Z and like Pokemon, since those are like what on TV in America or whatever, and Naruto. The first anime that I've like went out of my way to watch was probably like Bleach. I remember like back then, like I was like I started off on the dub, and then like this was like this is how you know like I started watching really early on. The dub version of Bleach wasn't done yet. It wasn't over. So then like I was like, oh, this was also back then. I was like watching it on YouTube where like people would have like anime parts like separated. Like anime episodes separated into like 3 parts. So it'd be like episode 21 part 3. That's how I used to watch anime back then. And then like when I reached like where the dub was, like I had to switch over to sub. I was like, oh my god. And then that's how I fully transitioned into sub anime. Skip a watch opening every time? I always give the openings and endings at least one watch through. Whether like during the show, while watching the show, or like after the fact. Cause like I don't just watch anime for the story, like I use it to like find new music too, to add to the playlist. It also helps me like remember the anime when I hear the music. So that's also like another nice thing. Like a little bookmark in my playlist. It's like, oh yeah, I did watch that show. Do you have an Annie? No, I don't have an Annie list. I remember like in middle school, I like tried listing out all the animes I've watched on like in the notes app of my old iPad. I don't think I have that anymore. It's gone. That list. Also, like I made it in middle school, so it's definitely not up to date. I like found my old iPad, like my iPad. I think it's like a 1 or a 2, but I don't have a charger for it. It has like one of those like long chargers, and it's like, where am I supposed to? I don't feel like buying one. Yeah, like they were like the wide ones, you know? Like, how am I supposed to charge this thing? In middle school, we all think, yeah. In middle school, Bleach was the coolest thing ever, which it still kind of is, but it definitely isn't good. I won't let nostalgia blind my view of things, but Bleach definitely isn't the greatest. Welcome to the stream, Kakal here. Yeah, just in case you want to see it, here's Rengoku. Shenzhen. That's all I've done so far. Who am I drawing now? Vash from Trigun. I'm trying to draw the old version since I've like already drawn him before. Just to switch stuff up, you know? How do I want to draw him? How do I want to do this? Hmm. Yeah, that was the Stampede version. So I gotta switch it up. Draw someone from Dungeon Meshi. Sure. I remember like drawing them a long time ago. I have like an old like little sketch of all of them sitting by a pot in like very bad perspective. What like here. Here it is. Look at ignore the Harry Potter in the corner. Like fully made up perspective. Do you know if there's a way to have more undos in Procreate? What do you mean? Like, I think you get, like when you're using Procreate, you just get to a point where you can't undo anymore. And I don't think there's like a way to uncap that. You can see like Senshi taste testing. There's like what's her name? Best girl in the corner over here. Marcel, Laios, and Kilchuk. Forgot the cat girl's name. What's her name? Whoever she is, I forgot. She's best girl. You tried using my brush and it's so wiggly. Yeah, I don't know. Izutsumi, there you go. Like this you can tell this angle is wonky because Chilchuck is like if this was like right, if this was like accurate, Chilchuck's head would be like we'd see like directly the top of his head, but we're seeing him from the side, but we're also seeing like the pot like directly above it. So like it just ain't right. But I don't care. I made it up. It was a stylistic choice, not a mistake. That's what I'd like to call it. Man, do you guys just like fall asleep in my old streams? Jesus, this music is too relaxing. I'm about to me, you know, like where's the karaoke stream? I, ne I never said I would ever do one. Okay, guys. It'll happen when it happens. Let's not force anything here. Today's a drawing stream day, alright? Let's just chill out. Let's like not ruin, like we're all relaxed here, like we don't wanna, I don't wanna like sing and ruin the vibe. You gotta go, do straight. Thanks for stopping by, Jaheim. Hope to see you go again at some point. Bye bye. I'm never seeing him again. He's not coming back. You should make a CRS bingo stream? Why? You think you can read me that well? You think I'm so predictable that you can put all the stuff that I do on a bingo card? Like a book? Bruh. There's no way. It's just not possible. Someone passes out midstream. Well, that's not my fault. That's just how it goes. I can't control how people act on stream. If they pass out, they pass out. Like, what am I supposed to do? Something like that should be fine. And then let's angle this hand a little bit up, like that. It's a cool little drawing. And then let's just clean this part up. The sick nasty drawing. I don't say sick nasty that much. I reserve it for special use cases. Hmm. Hmm. Is his hair long enough? Should I make it longer? There you go. I can probably go about cleaning it up now. Oh, welcome back to the stream. Oh, were you here when I finished Rengoku? I don't remember. Have you seen it yet? The finished version? There you go. I really do like the way I shaded the hair back here. It has like a nice, like, kind of looks floofy. Gives it like a nice sense of like volume. Maybe I should like keep this one a little extra grungy, because it is Trigon. Like intentionally make it a little more messy. I'll see you later, Ivan. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like it's too high over here. Are you trying to go for like a lineless look? Is that what you're trying to do? I mean, that's just like painting at that point. Like you just sketch and then like start adding colors. Like, what else? What do you need to like know about it? Rogue economy. I've never heard that in my life. What is that? That's a foreign concept to me. Means using a big stroke to define a shape rather than using multiple small strokes. Oh. I didn't know that. I just sort of like paint till it looks good. I paint via vibes. You still do sketch and start painting on top 2 layers? That's like what I've been doing, sort of. But I don't like force myself to limit to just like 2 layers, you know? Like when I need to, when it's like more convenient, like I let myself use more than 2. Like if I want like a shape to like come out really clean, it's better to make another layer. I don't like the grungy look that I have going on right now. I'm gonna try to not clean it up too much. Leave a bunch of imperfections. But not too many, you know? Just the right amount. Sometimes you sound like Bob Ross. Do I? Nah. Bob Ross is a lot calmer. Bob Ross could sing a lullaby with just only his words. With his normal speaking tone. And that's how powerful he is. The nice part about this design is that he's wearing a glove. It means I can add a whole bunch of like shapes and wrinkles. That's nice. Man, all these like drawings of him make it everything so dark. Old design. Meow. Something like that. Something like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be right. This isn't the OST. I had autoplay turned on. I was wondering, like, this doesn't sound familiar. Oh! Whoops. There you go. Whoopsies. The emotion. So also close. Like you said, you use my you tried out my brush. What do you mean? Like it's wiggly? What does that mean? It's so smooth. Oh. It's not like that. It's like, oh, unstabilized. True. Wait, what is the stability on my brush? Like 10? Is that it? No, it's stability is none. Streamline is what, 10. It's just like all built-in muscle memory as to like how I usually use it. Oh. Yeah, the brush is like super, what is it? What is this called? When you like pressure sensitive? Well, like it's like to get the effect, you had to really like play around with the pressure and get used to that aspect. Cause like the brush isn't that special like as it is. It's just a round brush. Like the effect comes from the sensitivity, the pressure. You use Jing's sketch brushes for everything. One of Jing's sketch. Who's that? Jing's sketch. Oh. You use it as a blender? I do too. I use it as my smudge tool. This brush. It gives it like a nice. Oh, this isn't right. But it gives it like. This isn't the right one either. Like when I want like sharp edges or whatever. It's like really nice in adding those in. I don't know. That was like another use case that I like came about after the fact. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay. I kind of like that. Oh, that's... Oh, that does happen, doesn't it? I mean, like, I don't know, on Procreate, sometimes like it's random. It feels like it's kind of random where it like flips. when it decides to flip. I get that sometimes, right? Like you'll flip it and it like takes you to the other end of the the canvas. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I feel like I just got used to it. It's like a minor inconvenience. You fell asleep? Don't worry, no worries, man. Nothing wrong with that. It flips the actual file and Castle was the undo tab, so when I flip I want to undo it, doesn't. Oh, I mean, minor inconvenience, right? Personally, it's not that big of a deal. I simply do not care. And I knew the music was too snooze fest, bro. Rengoku fell asleep. That's all the proof I needed. It just goes, just knocks out. It's too comfy. Play some heavy metal. Well, I did have some like J-rock playing before I got asked to play the old music. I like turned it on for nostalgia, you know? Well, I make a new Siora's OST playlist for the season 2? Probably not. I don't know. The only reason I made this playlist was because like YouTube. Right? I didn't know what this was, like the collection of music that kind of worked. That like let the stream up. Cause like season 2, I planned to be on Twitch. Unless like for some reason I changed my mind, you know? Yeah, like for a while now, I've already like set up like a custom chat for Twitch. Kind of like what I have like over here on the left. I think it looks a little bit nicer. There's like animations too. And stuff. I don't know. There's like stuff that I like about both of them, you know? Like here, like the YouTube, it saves the VODs. Like I can have thumbnails. That's nice. Twitch has the cool stuff that I won't be able to use yet, but I had to like grind for, you know? Like channel points and stuff. I want to be able to use those. Why do you keep just like keep it installed, man. Like, why do you have to keep deleting and reinstalling YouTube? It just sounds like a pain. Do you keep like finding yourself like clicking on the shorts or something? No, this is since it's like this, it has to be at this half is what needs to be shaded. There you go. That's kind of cool. His forehead might be a little. Let me just. Does that make it better? Yeah, that makes it a little bit better. There you go. Whew. Hello, Jaheim. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Way to prove me wrong. Like 4-ish, 3-ish hours, and I completed 2 headshots. That's huge progress. So much progress. So much work. Whoa. I mean, I did spend like a little bit more time on the whatchamacallit, hatching, the shading aspects. Really wanted to make it not looking flat. Really want to add depth through like the line art, because that was like upon review, that was like one of the things I didn't like about the art from like a couple of weeks ago. Like these two, like the shading is like super uniform and super flat, and it just would have looked better with like a little bit more volume. So like what I did with these. Dang, no, not even like, you just went straight to the point, quotes. Jesus. Like not even like a, hey, are you interested in? You know, it's like, hey, join. Active voice command. Not even like a, hey, how are you? It's a little too, you're going in a little too hard. You might scare him away. You gotta like ease it in, you know? Like show how nice of a person you are before you just go in for the kill. What if he leaves again? Yeah, no, but like that's why you gotta like ease him in. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm happy with this vast drawing. Actually, I'm doing it again. I kind of want to like make a couple of parts darker. Maybe that like makes it look better. Maybe it's like a little too dark now. It's like lighten it up. There you go. Zhang zhang. You didn't have work today, Quos? Or is it like afternoon shift again? No? Wow. Oh, so I only stream one of the days you go to work. Wow. Huge. Oh, you're quitting soon? Why? You just didn't really like making the drinks, huh? You wanted... Oh. Collage. There's nothing. What do I draw now? Did I go to school in state? Sure did. Sure did. You're too young to work. That's cool. That's great, man. Enjoy it while it lasts. Draw Soldier 11. What do I do for work? I'm nail tech. Back to working there at the nail salon. You know, my boss lady keeps like complaining, complaining like, you work too slow. You gotta get you gotta go faster so you get more, like, go through more customers. I think she doesn't like, she like wants me to make more money, so she's like come on, you gotta work faster. But it's like, all these people coming in with their messed up feet, I gotta like spend extra time to make them like, to like clean them up. It's like, it's not all my fault. Tell the people who come in to take care of their feet better. I take my job seriously. That's why I'm slow. Yeah, their feet are definitely not sick nasty, let me tell you that. It's definitely a gross job, but for some reason I don't really mind it that much. There's like this concept that I've like noticed called, that I like to like call like nail tentacles. It's really gross. Like, it's not for everyone. Usually like underneath the nail it's like pretty flat and straight. It's like pretty aligned. Some people come in, they're like the skin under their nails are like flayed. I don't know how it happens. It's kind of gross. I'm not gonna like draw it out or like describe it too much to like, so you guys could keep your mental sanity, but for pedicures and stuff, like you scrub their feet, clean them up, like then there's like a step where like you cut off, like you like use these little, what are they called, nippers, to like clean up like excess skin or whatever. Clippers? No, clippers, like they sound like scissors. It's like too big. It's like very fine. Like it's like this big in your hand, and like the blade is like not that big. Did you yeah, cause like someone close asked me what I do for work, so I'm talking about my work. They're like no. It's like, they're like this, right? And then like from a side profile, they're kind of like this. So like this part is like the blade, like, and then like they're like cut. So like there's like two of them, and then like you just cut. It's like super, it's for like super what's the word? Careful incisions. You gotta be very careful when you're like dealing with skin and stuff. You don't want to like accidentally stab someone in the toes. Nah, I like, cause like people, like before we this is like, I'm just using my hand as like a little thing example, but like we like had to clean up the nail before we polish them. So that includes like cutting the cuticle and like extra skin and stuff. Just like clean it up so that when you like apply the nail polish, nothing gets in the way. And like the shape comes out kind of nice. Or nicer than it would have been otherwise. Also, I don't want to brag, but like my boss lady like kind of called me a prodigy when it comes to like polishing. You know? She's like, man, I've taught some people before, but they don't pick it up as fast as this guy. She wasn't saying it directly to me, but she was like talking to my mom. Because they're like friends. I got in through nepotism. I want to make that clear. Through connections. I didn't apply. I got free education and got in through nepotism. Through my mother's connections in the industry. But she was like, man, this kid's good. He put the paint nice. He's just very slow. Sometimes when they need like extra people, when there's like not enough people for like the amount of customers, like I also get to paint hands. I just don't like clean. I don't like cut them. I just paint. I don't like clean up the cuticles. Cause like hands, like the what is the word? The stakes are a lot higher when it comes to people's fingers as opposed to the toes. So I don't want to deal with that. Also, what am I trying to draw? You've never gotten your nails done before? Hmm. I mean, it is what it is. No. It's not like a necessity, you know? Also, like, Jaheim's just like, comes back. He thought he'd come back to a drawing stream. Nah, I'm talking about feet now. Sorry about that. You glue on, press on nails, and call it a day. Oh. I don't know how those work really. I am like the painting of. I just like. I only like paint nails and give pedicures. I don't do like special stuff. I'm not trained in that aspect. There was one thing that's kind of cool where like there's like this specific type of polish. I think it's called cat's eye. Where like when you apply it, you take like a little thin magnet and hold it over a little bit, and then like it makes like the colors kind of like come together, and it like makes like a streak in the nail. It's kind of like fluorescent, so like it changes depending on the angle you're looking at, and then the magnet makes that little streak highlight, and it's kind of cool. That's the coolest thing I've ever done. Yeah, it's sick. I didn't know like polish had like, well, like there was like a type of polish that had like that interacted with magnets. Bro, the tech industry goes crazy. The tech is insane. Also, apparently, like there's like this thing called gel polish, which like you apply on the nails and then like you harden it using like a UV light. Yeah, right? Apparently a lot of the tools that nail techs use are like very similar to dentistry. Like we have like this hand filer that like files away, that's used to like file away gel polish and like smoothen nails out and stuff. And then there's like acrylic, which is like I think what people use, dentists use to like make fake teeth. Or like add on shape out teeth. Like people, nail techs use acrylic to like basically cast magic and fix people's toenails. Like if they had a broken toenail before, you just slap some acrylic on there, like shape it up, and then like boom, it's back. Who's my favorite Demon Slayer character? Probably Inosuke. When am I coming on with acrylic nails? I don't need acrylic nails. Look at look how good, bro. I recently cut them, but like my hands would be perfect for like practicing, like applying polish. This is what happens when you do nothing but draw. I just have like frail artist hands. You have piano fingers? Nah, I think like if my hands would be bigger. If my hands were like bigger, then I'd agree. Like here's a water bottle in comparison to my hand. Actually, I don't know if this is a good comparison. Your sauce sounds so cool, thank you. Bro, I remember like every once in a while, a short with like Shaquille O'Neal will come up in my YouTube shorts. Dude, like, I forget how gigantic that guy is. He holds a water bottle like his entire, like one finger feels like the size of a water bottle. Like he's drinking from a baby cup. Like, what? That guy's a monster. like... Like in my mind, I know he's big, but when he starts interacting with things I interact with, then I can like really see how giant he is. Digital or traditional art? Definitely digital. Like I do partake in traditional art every once in a while, but like it's definitely nothing substantial. Nothing outside of like pencil, you know? Oil painting stream when? No, never. When am I gonna get the money? When the art supplies cost money. I already paid for art supplies right here. This will last me for years. Look, here's some traditional art that I've made. I don't know if any of you, like the new viewers, have seen this. The old ones definitely have. Alright? These are like a year old at this point, actually. These are like pretty old. There's no page in between. This is like me trying to... This is just me sketching out like the view from my seat at the nail salon. So like you can see like the little tables and like the chairs, the lamp things, or like when you're using gel polish. And my water bottle, very important. This is just like when I was like had extra time at the salon, so I just like drew. It's very handy having a little notebook that fits in your pocket. You do traditional art and can't do that? Well, give yourself some time, man. You'll get there. Have I ever made Gojo Satoru? No, I haven't drawn him. I've drawn Kakashi. Like once. Gojo though? Nah, I have not. Where's my Kakashi? It was like a traditional drawing. Here he is. This is like even older. I think this might be 2 years old. Maybe. 2022, yeah. July, yeah, almost exactly 2 years ago now. Yeah. Very old. I'm getting old. When's my birthday? It's all the way in February. It's already past this year. He makes Instagram posts on my birthday? Yeah, I try to. For like 2 years in a row, like I made my like when I was trying to make a birthday present for myself and upload it on Instagram, I like finish it a day late. You want a cupcake now? I'm actually like kind of I really like how this illustration turned out. Not gonna lie, the lighting was like this was like a low effort drawing, or it was supposed to be, but like everything turned out so nice. I don't know how that happened. Like the rendering was like it's I didn't do anything that special, but it's just nice. CO has blue hair IRL? Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm. Yep. I do. Mm-hmm. It's definitely not a online avatar or persona or anything. You dyed your hair white? Real like Kaneki hours. That's the cosplay? Gojo or Kaneki? Or Kakashi? Which of the three? Those are the only options. Look at this cheapo animation using the liquefy tool. I skimmed out. This is based off. This is like a dog version of like an old animation I made a long time ago. Where is it? Where is it? Hmm. How old is it? Do I even have it here? Should be around here somewhere. Anyways, you can find it on Instagram. It's like the ones with the cats. The cats. It's like one of all two. I think they turned it into a reel on Instagram. Wait, let me see that date. March 12th, 2020. This is July, January, February, March. Oh, there it is. There it is. For my mom's birthday. She does. I learned this after the fact. She doesn't like black cats, cause she's superstitious like that. What is this? Oh, time lapse for this animation. This is like, there's like a, like one of the beginning concepts you learn in animation is like the bouncing ball. So that's basically what this is, but that's basically what this thing is. It's just bouncing ball. See you later, Hoodum. Well, and welcome to the stream, Fatu. Hoodum leaves as soon as Fatu joins. Coincidence? I think he hates you. To start causing problems. Let me like move this Rengoku over though. Just so it's group clear. There you go. So they could be together. What's my favorite drawing that I've done, or like in or like in general? What is, because if it's what I've done, I'm not really sure. Well, let's just do like what. I'm just gonna limit it to me because there's a lot of drawings out there in the world that I like. Which one? Which one? This one is just like personally one of my favorites. It's just really cute. I enjoyed making it. I enjoyed the people's reactions to it. There's like a Christmas drawing. I don't talk to half of these people anymore, but you know, not for any particular reason. Everyone's just busy. Yeah, look, it's really cute. So this is one of my personal favorite drawings. That was like during COVID. So like a lot more people had time and a lot more people were like using Discord. So like I was able to interact with a lot of my friends. So like yeah, it was fun back then. This is like also one of my favorites too. Not that it's like crazy, but it's all my characters, my babies, my chillin'. Yeah, same, close. Just like being able to wake up and then like open up Discord and see, like, expect to see someone there. You know, like it's just such a simpler time. And then you just like I don't know. I was just able to join like it was nothing, and now I just like I feel like a lot more. I don't know. I don't feel as comfortable just joining random VCs anymore. Kind of miss those days. Not that there's like a lot of people in VC anyways, but it's just not the same. This one's like one of my favorites. You remember Santa in the bikini chat? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Let's not make stuff up now. Honestly, everything back here, there's probably no favorites down here. It's all these drawings are in the gutters. Except for maybe this one. Like, this was back in 2020. This is like the best thing that I've done in this era of my art journey. This is the, this is the best work of my work. Because, like, you can go backwards and forwards. Is not. The quality is definitely not as high as it is now. Especially if, like, this is how I drew sketches back then. Just like compared to how comfortable I am at drawing stuff now. This is rough. Reminds me of Sasuke's hair? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of it. Since when were you on IG? Since this drawing. 2019. Sheesh, I'm getting old. I ain't getting any younger. 2019, late 2019-ish. Yeah. No, wait. Wait, how old was I? When did I graduate college? Oh, not college, high school. It was in the middle of high school. I don't remember when I graduated high school. Three, maybe like 3-ish years ago. I was like 17-ish, maybe. And now I'm definitely not 17 anymore. Don't say that, close. Why? This is probably one of my favorites of 2021. Just like, look how detailed this water bottle is. And these marbles. And this drawing flopped because it's boring. I could probably redo this again. Maybe not. And then there's like this protractor. Oh, this is like based off. Wait, hold up. I wonder where I put it. Ooh. Boom. Real protractor. Wow, it just goes just like right there. Yeah, same one. How dare you call me old, Fatu? You're not that much younger than me, right? Truly a GT kid. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, he went from watching Attack on Titan to Hunter x Hunter. I have to watch that. And I'm probably not anytime soon, but I'll watch it at some point in my life. How old am I again? 21. 21. Pew, pew. Anyone who's older than me is an old person? Yeah, sure. You're just in denial. You're old too. You're older than half the people who watch my stream. I wish that wasn't true, but why is everyone so young? Why is there no one like at least my age? Like, it can't be like this. Everyone's still in their youth. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, this one's pretty good too. This is like also up there, one of my favorite drawings that I've made. It's just so swaggy. It's just so cool. This is like the most like poster material drawing that I've ever done. Everything else is like, it's not that great. But this one, I'd put this on my wall. For sure. How many sketchbooks do I have? Not that much. Not that many. Like, technically, maybe this counts as one. This little like pocket notebook. Outside of that, I have like 2 or 3. Like in total, from like elementary school to high school, like maybe 3. Yeah, you have 12? Yeah, I have like a bunch of like random copy paper with drawings on them. Or like random loose leaf paper. I've shown my old sketchbooks on stream before, but it's so bad. I'm probably not gonna open it up in a while for a while. You liked my VTuber Naruto drawings, thank you. That's how you found it? That's surprising. Most people came from like the do this in your style challenges. So like this one or like this one. Or maybe like even this one. Since I was a madman last year. Cause in like, oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on. May 2nd, May 4th, May 9th. In like a week, I participated in 3 separate drawing contests. That's insane. I would that what is that? What was I on? I'm just now looking at it. It's like May 2nd, May 4th, May 9th, and included a birthday drawing for my brother in between. Like, how? How's that possible? So like this week was like the single biggest week in terms of Instagram growth. Right here. And this is like also when I started streaming. I think I worked on these two, like this is, working on this illustration was my very first stream. And then I also did this one on stream. And then I took a break. And then I took a break and immediately started working on a VTuber. Motto. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look how happy he is to be alive and moving. Theo, do you love your fans? No. I hate them actually. I definitely don't appreciate any of them. Yeah, Kakalia knows. That's why she stays around. This is a highly abusive thing going on between streamer and viewer. As you've seen in the past 2 streams, it's just full of verbal abuse, you know? I'm just the meanest person there is. Yeah, I hate you guys so much, I draw whatever you guys want for free. Pokemon trainer looking model. Look at this dude. This was like a concept for like a casual outfit for the old model, but then I scrapped it. It was too much work. I scrapped making a skin for my model and made a completely new one. Can't wait to show that to everyone soon. Hello Ghetto, welcome back to the stream. Where's Gojo? Where's Gojo? Also, like, I feel like I didn't like realize how long it took for me to, in between posts, my last post and my latest one on Instagram, but like I kind of fell off, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fell off, but we'll make it back, we'll get back up there. I have hope for the future. Yeah, I fell off big time. So where's the comic? Well, like to like avoid leaking it, like I didn't put it inside of this album. Just to avoid like leaking any like potential viewings of it and any potential sightings. In terms of timing, it should be like somewhere in between these couple of drawings. This one's really cool. One of my favorites. It's so good. Like, how did I do this? This couldn't have been me. Apparently, Ivan like sent me a picture of him like framing this drawing, and it looks kind of nice. Yeah, Batman. This is like a gift for the Secret Santa event that I did on Discord like last year. Initially, I wasn't gonna even participate myself, but it's cause someone who's, I think it was Brand joined, and then so they were like, oh, I can't make it, sorry. And I was like, oh my god, now there's an odd number of people, and then so like I filled in the space. I definitely did not want to work on this. I was not gonna be a part of it. But it just happens to be that way. Bow, bow. This is why you're so good at planning? Yeah. I was like, I had it in my head as like, if there's an odd number of people, I'm gonna have to draw. Right? So like, I was just like praying that there would be an even number, which there was. I was like, yes, I don't, I don't have to join. And then someone dipped out. I was like, oh man. Cause like I was trying to work on this drawing at the same time. So I was like, ah, I gotta somehow manage everything. So much going on. Nightmare. Yeah, I lost the 50-50. And Ray hasn't like come back with his iteration of this character. I'm starting to think he gave up. He's been touching grass too much. Hello, Gojo. Welcome to the stream. The homeless aesthetic killed him. I think it looks nice. It adds to like the characterization of the green onion. I don't know why he didn't like it. It's just difference in personal taste. Can't believe the real Gojo Satoru is here. This reminds me of the time when the United States of America was in my chat. It's an honor, it's an honor. Wait, really? Yeah, they like came in my chat and started like demanding for oil. But I was like, the only oil I have is this this Vaseline. This is this is petroleum oil that I got. I don't think they were satisfied with that. Why do you not remember this? I don't know. Wait, you may have not been there. I'm not sure. If you ask Brand, they definitely remember. But like doing this was fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like what would this be called? Character critique? Character design critique is fun. I'm not good at it, but it was fun. Trying to like preserve the essence of the character while improving other aspects. You love the character design? Well, it's not mine. It's but this is based off like this is a viewer submission. So the left is the original and the right is my how I would potentially improve things. CY@ sign Gojo. CY@ shine. I wish people would submit more character designs for me to critique. What is going on? This is getting a little insane. How is this possible? You have too many alt accounts. This guy. He's like puppeteering multiple YouTube accounts. Welcome back to the stream, Ray. Isn't it a little too late for you to be awake right now? You got the pre-run face going on here. this guy's really going in on the OP. Holy. Initially, I wanted to make like a hand mark going across May's face, but like the angle didn't let it work. It just did not work, so I just added this little the little bump. Violin practice. Violin. It's sad that they don't do Juju strolls anymore. Man, I wish like for these drawings I went like the extra mile and like cross-hatched instead of using like a light gray. There's so much more potential that could have been, you know, that would have gone through if I just did that instead. I took the shortcut. Not anymore though. Out of all my drawings, which one is your favorite? Were you the one that this? Am I crazy or did someone else ask this question? Was it you? I feel like I was experiencing deja vu. My personal favorite drawing is this one right here. A little Christmas drawing illustration. It's very cute. It's not like the best drawing, but like it's my personal favorite, you know? So. And then also, where is it? This one. It's like, it's just, this one's just so nice. I have it as like my desktop background for one of my monitors. Just fits. Did I ever try doing aromatic herbs? What does that mean? I feel like I've smelt grass before. Or like flowers. Maybe some like rosemary at some point. Looks like official art from a video game. Does it? Yes, it is kind of nice. I'm kind of glad I didn't shade it. It looks really nice with just flat colors. I think they look like a whole full cast. No, Ray, I haven't tried anything. I'm a good boy. I don't do anything bad. If you guys haven't seen it already, like I recently posted this drawing on my Instagram. It's very cool. It's the problem is like I feel like I could have done so much more. Like there's still room to improve this illustration, but this is like the best that I could get it. If you want to see it, like go check it out on Instagram. That's where I post all the goods. The OG plan was vacation into the same style, Pero and Da Vinci. True. Now it's like a VTuber time. Whenever. I gotta like figure things out. The plan is to I don't know how I want to hype it. is the problem. I mean, like with my latest post, like I kind of fell off. I can't just like cold turkey post it. No one's gonna see it. Question: who's your favorite JJK character? I was gonna say I feel like deja vu, but that was Rengoku. That's my favorite Demon Slayer character. My favorite JJK character, Toto. I really like bro characters in anime. I hyped it for 4 months, yeah, but the hype is long dead. So I had to figure out how to bring it back up. Toto is that guy, true, yes. Also like planning on moving to Twitch to stream there, see how it is. So I'll like figure out how to announce that to the YouTube people. Probably maybe like a community post will work, because like not everyone uh is in the Discord or like follows me on Instagram or whatever. Kind of feel bad for the newer followers, because like on YouTube, because it's like I wasn't planning on staying for too long. Will this be the end of YouTube streams? No, it will be when I've moved, but not yet. See, it was like Naruto we get more filler episodes. Yeah, but like, are these not good fillers? Cause like after I review the model, right? Like, what changes? We get no more hand cam, right? That changes. But like overall, the stream kind of sort of stays the same, doesn't it? Like I'm just gonna go back to doing what I do. English or Spanish? Oh no. No. It's over. He's done. Will I do more illustrations on stream? Probably not. Illustrations are kind of boring. Do you guys not think so? Like that one time I worked on this drawing and I only like rendered this leg for like the entire duration. Satoru left. I mean, to leave he has to move, right? So what does that mean? When will we get a new NSFW special? Only on Christmas, man. Just once a year. Some of my friends like started talking to me. It's like, hey, I've been noticing your characters have like a lot of assets being shown right now, like as of lately. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just drawing women. That's just how they are. Like I'm not even drawing like that crazy. I'm not even making that crazy of illustrations. I don't think. Just drawing women. Like it's not. How's it my fault? To try to stay accurate to references. Women. Music stopped. Repeat. Freaky chat. Guys, is it weird to like women? Guys, let's be honest. Tell us, is it gay to like women? Exactly. Now there's only one right answer to the question. What did I draw this stream? Well, you see it on the right over here. This is what I drew. Spend like a little extra time on like the whatchamacallit, the shading. That's the word. You can spend a little extra time for that extra depth. you wanna try to do this now, Ray? I would like to see what you've drawn. Okay, did you finish the character design? Yeah, no. Okay, I'm listening. You gotta go sleep? Oh, well, what can you do about it? You know, good night, man. Oh, you gotta sleep? Oh, no. Bye-bye. Yeah, I hope you dream about drawing in your sleep to make up for the lack of it. I hope your lack of progress haunts you when you close your eyes. What's happening? My Wi-Fi died? Nothing. Nothing happened. Such a mean streamer. Yay, I'm not the one who started it. I'm just reflecting the energy back. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. Vash be glaring at Rengoku? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, Vash hates this guy. What happened? What did he do to you? Vash, chill. I just like really like this part. Something about this part is just like this part in particular. It's just really nice to look at. Something about it. I don't know. That's the best work I've done all week. In that like part of the hair. Dang, I did fall off. It's like already July and I've only posted like 6 illustrations. Oh my god, I'm falling off. What happened to me? Where did it go wrong? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Last year I had 35 posts. Oh my god, I'm falling off. See you later, Rengoku. Holy, I was a monster last year. Absolutely grinding. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, I think I ran out of things to talk about. What do I do? It's over. Stream is dead. Draw? Well, no one's told me what to draw. Oh wait. I remember Brian said he wanted Maharaga. With this sacred treasure I summon. Loses once. With this sacred treasure. He not here. True, he isn't. But he'll see it if I draw it. Yeah, Brian fell off. Everyone's fallen off. Brian, that's his name in chat. That's his YouTube. That's what he goes by on YouTube. Like, it's not my fault. He should change his name. Not like legal name, like his username. Yeah, I just beat him too much in Guilty Gear. He's not joining. It's over. He's gone forever. No one was there to cheer him on. I'm just kidding. Partially. You would have joined, but no one was streaming? Oh, oh god. Well, we weren't streaming because no one was joining. If you joined, we would have like turned it on. I'm not gonna lie. You just had to be there. If you joined, close to the stream would have been there. Well, Brand didn't talk for like the first couple of weeks. Brand would just like use the Discord sound effects whenever like Brian, not Retro lost. I don't even know why I'm calling him Brian. I don't even call him that usually. It's because like I saw it in chat, like someone referred to him by that in chat, and now I can't stop. Brian feels too personal. Brian. Brian. See you later, Kakalia. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's kind of, he kind of has like the Thanos chin going on. Guys, I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. I'm gonna cheat. We're using the symmetry tool. Where is it? I don't care. I'm using the symmetry tool. Is Retro old? I think he's around my age. But compared to you guys, he's old, because apparently it only makes sense because you guys call me old, right? There's no way I'm old and he isn't, you know? This is simply... we don't do double standards around here, right? Love double standards. Oof. And then something like that. Yeah, this back one is too far, too small. How many are there? 9-ish? The sacred treasure. I don't know. This doesn't look as cool as I envisioned in my head. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Man, I'm like, hope that these are different people, but like part of me is just like feels I don't know how I feel about like potentially the same dude having a conversation with themselves. I don't know how to feel. Like I want to believe it's not the same guy. Just for like their sake. Pew, 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 pew. Maybe we're all just like collectively hallucinating is what's going on. Why does Maharaga have a PP? That's supposed to be his like little. He has like a. What is this even called? He has like a sash. Like in the middle of. Like, how else am I supposed to draw it? He has a sash. It's not supposed to be a PP. He has like a sash in the middle of his body. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna make it thin. Okay, this. What's what I'm supposed to do? Like, it's just how he is. My back. Okay. I don't need drawing assist anymore. Now we're off the cuff. It kind of looks like he's smiling, which is not the emotion I want him to have, but like, it's kind of creepy, man. Stop looking so happy. You're not allowed to be happy. It's 5 stream viewers and 3 of them are the same guy. Maybe. Maybe they're all... Everyone's the same person. Maybe all 5 viewers are the same guy. At the end of the day, we're all just some random dude. Every single one of us. We're all some random dude. Huh? This is the plot is twisting. What is that? That's the plot thickens. How's that possible? Pardon? Pardon? Yeah, you got us good. That's how do we respond to that? The person named Ghetto Satoru Suguru is is a woman. Thank you for doing your part. If you speak of truth, thank you for your service. Adding to my viewership demographics. I remember like there used to be, I think it was a glitch for from YouTube, but there used to be a point where when I was like checking my YouTube analytics, it said my audience was 100% female, which was not normal. It was just simply not possible. Because the mod is like, the person I have as the mod in my chat is just not a female, not a woman, does not identify as a woman. CO do a 150 sub special? What's so why? Oh, my 150 subscriber special on YouTube? I'm gonna leave YouTube. We're streaming on Twitch. Let's go, Twitch. Whoa, Twitch, yeah. that's, that's crazy. Let's go, Twitch. Is that the special you want? Let's go, Mets. We love the Mets. They're somehow trying to convince us that they're not the same person. The OP is insane. Much with huge respect. Dedicated to the craft. Oh, hello, Blob Cat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. It's crazy that they're not like denying that they're the same person, but like this is it's going on for a while, so like part of me is starting to think they are different people. Or they're like like what is the convenience of this? Like what's what is this timing? What people the entirety of the JJK cast in my chat right now? They've been talking to each other this whole time. Maybe it's I'm starting to think like it's not a bit. They're like actually different people. That's a sentence. He a girl, by the way. That's it's a sentence loaded with meaning. We could dissect that sentence for years. How do all muscles work? Ugh. This is probably something I should have figured out at some point in my art journey, but don't feel like learning it now. Alright, stop calling it that. It's a sash. It's Jesus. Oof. Oh, hey Tree, welcome to the stream. Smash what? There's only like one thing on the screen. He has to be talking about Maharaga. Otherwise, the only other thing is me. Oof. Jesus. Feel free to unsubscribe now. You got the ick. Oof. Alright, see ya later. Just casually causes mass confusion. Leaves. What time is it? What time is it for you? It's different. It's different for everyone here. Omega. Man, he's a fictional creature. I don't need to be accurate with his muscle anatomy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where did Yuji go? Bro, if a Yuji shows up, man, I don't know what to say. You can no longer convince me that they're not the same person. That'd be just be too convenient. It's already too convenient. True, but like maybe it's just like a bunch of coincidences. I'm saying there's too many. There's too many of them now. Man, I want to finish this. Something like that is fine. Okay. Okay. Here's where we do the cool thing. Let's get rid of that. Clear. Clear. And then magnet. Ah. Wow. Look at that. How cool is that? Magic. Real. Okay. And then let's merge them together. He also has like a blade on this hand, so we're gonna have to be asymmetrical here. And then there's like one part missing that I have not done yet. This is one part. And that's like his hair tail. I didn't think about how I wanted to add this. Maybe just like out a little bit. Just maybe like leave it sort of plain. Because then it'll ruin the symmetry if I do too much. Too dark. There you go. Whew. My knees hurt. Ah. I've been like, I usually like sit with my legs up on the chair. Stretching them feels really nice. Okay. I think that's, I'm gonna, yeah, it's like literally cracking. Okay, but I think I'm gonna end it here. We got a good streak of all going. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. There's nothing else for me to show. Also, look at this. Look how cool it is. Wow. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'll be posting high res versions of this on the Discord and also in my Instagram stories. Bye bye. This